Hey, it's Dan, and welcome to Unified Gaming. So today guys, we are on the DK once more, and in the background you'll just see some Templar footage that's on the channel. This build is coming out tomorrow, so look for that then. But we're going to be focusing this stream on finishing off the DK, kind of really what's the best sets, what do we use. I think we've nailed down the skills that are really good, so I'm really happy with those. But I want to kind of really go what sets will just make this back to the next level really. So if you haven't seen the previous stream, I'll go through in a moment kind of the key things when people find the stream, and kind of just go from there really. As always though, if you like the videos, then obviously likes and comments really help out. And if you like what I do here, then do make sure that you do subscribe so you don't miss out on future content. With the DK itself, we have gone oaken soul, as you can probably tell. So with the oaken soul, we are limited to 1 bar. That does mean we have to be very mindful of how we use the skills, what really give us the big bang for the buck, if that makes sense. Like the most optimal, and kind of this is what we settled on really. We have started with Flame Lash. Flame Lash is like on steroids this patch, so this basically is just stupidly broken, as you can see, 15k in BGs, insane, and you get 5 shots. So you proc this, you get 5 hits, crazy damage. You got Soul Flame, it's our sustained auto delayed burst. Coag, same thing basically. Topple Charge, this is the Templar we added to it, it gives us just more damage and off balance, and we've got Wings for mobility. So these are the skills we're using, with the Leap that gives us obviously the shield, which is very good for PvP. Oh, he's a tanky boy, isn't he? Go for the hill. Ah, I got him. Oh, he has big hills, he does. Whew, big hills. But yeah, I love DK. DK is so good. I tried jumping to get the hill. Got hit with a nasty deep fissure into a concealed. So yeah, with the sets we're using, we currently have the kind of version from before. So we're using Magma, Fireband, and Essence. Now this was the sets from the previous one, which was really good. Obviously things have changed a lot, and DK plays very differently. Go for a quick sprint down here. Can I pull someone down here with me? Oh. Getting overload spam! Overload spam! So many greens! Yeah, we need to be mindful of that group. When there's a big group of them, it's just oof. So one of the things I want to work on with this build in particular is its like survivability and burst. Damage wise, pretty happy with where we're at. Ah, he's dead. Get rolling away. Oh, group coming in, Got move away. I swear someone popped out of stealth. He ran away. Cloak's so annoying. But yeah, so in this stream, we're going to go through and just really try different sets. This is like the baseline for us. Got the off balance, big whip there. Oh, it's coming up there. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the roll. Oh, big hit there. So yeah, I'm thinking about going for Shattered Fate. Go for a cheeky jaw, go for a leap. Okay, I need to go and move away from these. Or got hit with a big streak and a deep fisher got me. So we've got 2 balls, which is good. So this will give you like the baseline of kind of where we are. He's got healing with him, so annoying. We've got teammate healing him. But we'll move away from here. Get our self heals going. Yeah, look at that, just going there, so many. Then we're going to pull back because there's a big group there. I'm going to move to the right. Spike says he's running a similar build with Rally and Two-Fanged Serpent. Helps with pen and tankiness. I need to have a look at Two-Fanged Serpent. I am thinking of going down the route of Shattered Fate and Rally, or maybe Wretched. There I go. So yeah, I think I need more penetration for sure. Like, that will really help. Go for the stun on that dude there. Oh! Okay. Freaking dog! I hate Rush of Agony. Rush of Agony, no. I managed to hold on a long time. Yeah, I need to have a look at Two-Fanged Serpent. I think it is. The Rally, I think, is going to be a good shout because it gives you lots of just crit resist, which is basic defense, and the extra damage is always nice, especially with DK. Here's a tanky boy. No, you don't. I'm not over spamming me. He's a tanky boy though, isn't he? Oh, I was gonna kill that guy. I literally leaped him for a big hit. Oh, it is fun though, considering I do think our sets are not optimal at the moment. And that's obviously this stream's all about just finding what's best. So lots of people are saying Rallying Cry, Mechanical Acuity is worth considering. Two-Fanged Serpent, I think that's what it's called. I'll have a quick Google and then I'll see where that comes from. We can have a little look at the stats. The twice-fang serpent. Is that the trial? I think that's a trial one. Some idiom. So it's twice-fang serpent. It's damage, pen, crit chance, pen, good amount of pen. When you deal damage, your offensive penetration is increased by 622 for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. This is every half second basically. So it's 3,000 here plus 2,000 here, so that's 5,000 there. Which is about 5,600 plus this, about 6,000 like penetration with a bit of damage and a bit of crit. So it's a good amount of pen. Like this is really good for penetration. Just thinking crafted set wise. Do I have any on me? I might show it. Might not have any on me. I'll go to a guild house quickly. The other set I'm thinking of is Shattered Fate. So just looking at twice-fanged serpent, I do like the look of it, but I just wonder, is Shattered Fate just going to be better? Because I think it's about 8k pen. It's like 7,900, which is going to be more total damage than twice-fanged, and you don't have to mess around with charging it up. I think it's about 6,000, 7,600, something like that. Let's go to this craft station here. So I'll have a quick look. Set items. It's a DLC zone. Shattered Fate. So yeah, so it's 6,905 penetration. So what is that other set? The other set we were looking at a minute ago was twice-fanged serpent. I'm just having a quick look at which set. Trial. 622. So that's 5,100 roughly. Sorry, 3,100 roughly. Add this 5,200. 6,000. Yeah, so it's about 6,800 total, like thereabouts. So it's similar pen to Shattered Fate, but you get a bit of extra damage and a little bit more crit. But then you have to play this mechanic where you have to then charge it up. Like yes, it lasts every half, like it lasts 5 seconds and it charges every half second. I think with Oakensall you're so limited on just stuff generally that I think probably going Shattered, A, it's easy to get, but also it's probably simpler to use. I want to check my combat metrics, so people curious, we're just looking at what sets to use. Combat metrics, damage done. So I don't think our Pyre Band is really doing enough for us nowadays, because we're using just our skills for damage. Look at our Power Lash, it's hitting people for like 8k, which is pretty decent. Bear in mind, we have no penetration on this build. Like if you look at this, we have 6k pen. We do not have major or minor breach. And there isn't an easy way to get it into the build either without changing something quite drastic. Like we need this skill, obviously we're a DK. We don't really have anything that gives us a major or minor breach, unless there's a scribed skill that's like useful, but I don't think there is. Let me go Superstar quickly. I'm just thinking like maybe Willed Soul or something. Because does this have breach? That's got major breach there. We could go physical here for like minor and hope we get it with like a dot. So then we've got the physical, which could proc Sondered minor breach with the dot. But we lose the utilities. I don't think that's the way. I'm trying to think how we can get more penetration in the build. I do think we need a pen set, because we don't have access to a thing. So what I'm going to do, this is going to sound really mad, is we're going to do another battlegrounds. We're going to turn off one of the Pyre Band. And I want to just see, I'm going to turn off like Essence and I'm going to turn off Pyre Band. Let me just see if I've got just random pieces on me that I can just chuck on to turn them off. Because I don't think... I don't think we don't really run out of stam. So I'm going to turn off my 5-piece sets, both of them, and I want to see how different does it feel without them. So at the moment you'll see we have Essence Thief, the 5 pieces off. We're not getting this. And we'll do the same for Pyre Band. So just see, can I swap this for, like, that's Impen, that's close enough, yeah? So you will see that we don't get this either, okay? So I know this seems really stupid, but what this will help us test is how much value are these sets actually adding, and my feeling is not a lot, in all honesty, for how I'm now playing with the Toppling Charge, whip, 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 dead. I don't feel these are really doing us enough. These are more like sustained damage sets. It's not going to help against tank players because they're too tanky, and it's not going to help against squishy players because whip kills them anyway now, and this kind of did the latter. And then Essence Thief is fantastic because it's health, damage and sustain, but we move too quick so we don't get this often enough. So again, I don't think this is worth it. So I'm going to put a poll up and see if this is better or worse. So did you notice a difference? So the poll's going to be really simple. Do you notice a difference? Like, what I'm doing is obviously really like limiting my build. We've got like 2 5-piece sets off now, but I don't think we need those extra effects anymore. That's a big 10k, take that. Go for a cheeky heal. Go for wings. Hit the heavy attack spam. Pop down here. I went for a big whip at 8k, then you danky boy though, tanky. Spike says disintegrating dragon fire will give you breach, so that's the noxious breath for people curious, like the green fire breath. If we use it though, what do we drop? Oh, dirty, dirty, dirty damage. I think he stole a kill, but he would have died anyway from that. Oh, look at that. 7.6k correct, take that. Yeah, one of these. Oh, no. Oh, 8k, take that. Hello. I went to go for my potion and my heal. So, do you think there's a difference in my killing power from with the last BG for those sets on or not? I'm gonna move around this big group up there. I love the wing buff. Like, wing buff is ridiculous. It's so freaking good. Yeah, have this. I wanted to go for the damage buff. I don't know if he got it or I got it. So we've had 3 kills. We had 8 kills last match. I just think with how quick we're moving, just I don't know if we need sets that charge up. That's my thinking. Like, if you've got a good set idea, I'd like to, like, I'm curious what people think. Oh, what? He got me with Doorbreaker. I was literally down the other end. Freaking Streak. Well, I use as a mate of mine called Streak. Got me with a big Dawnbreaker. Maybe push around to the side, so let's just drop down. I got the kill. I got hit with spec bow and then just heavy attack spam. Now, I feel like, and I could be wrong, but having those two sets off, I'm not noticing any like weakness to killing power. Oh, look at that! 10.1k like whip, and we've got like 5k pen. That's ridiculous. Absolutely love it. Like it's such a good thing. Oh, managed to get away from that. That would have. People would like to turbo to get a streak. Pop down here. I've got more wings. Oh, I went to go for the thing. Dawnbreaker got me. Big Dawnbreaker. But yeah, we've had 8 kills so far. And for people curious, what we're testing is basically, is Essence Thief and Power Band worth it? And we've turned them off. So we were running like both 5p sets, and we're not. Just to see, is it like stats and stuff we need, or... Lovely. People were saying about disintegrating fire possibly, which I think is a good shout. The question is, what do I drop? Oh, there you go. Big whip there, 8.4k, take that. Go for a cheeky wing. Oh, Rush of Agony is good. Ah. Get those off balance whips on him. went for my leap. I pushed my leap. I was pushing it. I went for my leap. Yeah, we've had 11 good kills though. So yeah, I think this is kind of proving that we can kill without sets. So we need sets to just amplify our playstyle. Oh, the Dawnbreaker, his Dawnbreaker's huge. Yeah, 9.6k. Massive. Yeah, I think we... for instance, if your whip procs off balance, why not Stoons? Well, the Stoons is good. Let me have a look at what it does. Because I want something that's easy to proc, basically. And I think we've kind of concluded. Yeah, I think we've kind of... I feel, and I know people might feel differently, but it felt similar. But I didn't feel I had issues killing people. So I appreciate, obviously, if you saw the first video and this one, you'll know the difference. But I felt like I had the same killing power that I had before. Like maybe slightly less, but not that much. Like the difference between having and not having it was not particularly noticeable. So I think we do need to change the sets, because this just a bit of damage and pen is a good set, but it's not really enough for us. And this is just stats and a bit of damage. So again, these aren't particularly great. I do think we keep the Mighty Tudor, or the Magna Incarnate, or like the Baron Thrisk, that double regen, very useful. I know I'm also questioning, do we need poisons? Because of a lot of our damage is coming from burst now rather than sustained damage, I don't think we need the poisons. So let's look at Stoons and let's go get some sets. Let's try some different sets now. We've done a couple of things. I'm going to go to DLC. So this is 5.6. So 4.656, about 6k with a bit of damage. Truth, is that the one that gives you like 450 weapon and spell damage? Am I thinking of? I really wish they had like an in-game search for sets. Might have some in my bank actually. How much at my bank? Might be an easy way to find it. This is their banker. There's something around off balance. I might have deconstructed it. Where does that come? Oh, yeah. I don't normally keep that stuff. Yeah, I'll see what it comes up. Check the dungeon. Oh, of truth. A lot of damage that is. Darkshade Cavern 2. Okay. So just for people curious, that is not a bad shout, because all that damage would give us bigger heals, which would be really helpful. So dungeon set, it's Darkshade down here. They don't have much. So when you do damage to an enemy who's off balance, you gain basically, I think it's 460 fully buffed. There's 460, 580 weapon and spell damage, plus some stamina and crit. This is a lot of damage, and it synergizes really well with what we're trying to do. It's got a 10-second buff. I'm just going to check. How long is off balance for? Like, I know there's a cooldown, but it stays for seconds, and then what's a cooldown? 22. It's 22 seconds. So we would have quite a big downtime on this though. But yeah, that's a really good suggestion. That is. I'll put some little hearts. I like that option. So let's make a list. I'll put on the screen. I will. Of like sets to try. Okay. So we're going to just quickly go through. I think we need more pen. I think we need a penetration set, and I think we either go for a defensive set to stay alive longer. Quite nice. or we go for a set that gives us more healing power, so more damage and healing, which will help us stay alive. So I think that's what we're lacking. Just thinking out loud. So we get major expedition, which we have this now, to be fair, and we have major protections. We have these already. We don't have mending, heroism, but yeah, I don't think trickery's the shout. Just thinking out loud there. But let me switch to my crafter, okay? And I'm gonna try 2 sets that I think could work well. Harlequin says try Oak Fathers and Shattered. With Balorg. I like the idea of Balorg. The only issue I have with Balorg is when you're using your ult so much on this type of build, for example, the ult's so cheap, so you either save the ult up to do really, really big damage, which is like ideal, or you go and I need to get to craft house, or you go down the route of, well, I would spam it, but I don't really get much out of that set. So I'm thinking as just a good basis to test, using something like Shattered Fate with Ethereal Ascension. They're both crafted set, they're both easy to get, so they're easy to test. But what this will give us is, do we need more damage, do we need more survival? And this does both of those, and then we can tweak on how much can we drop of either one, to then maybe drop a bit of survival, i.e. the Ethereal Ascension, and then go for like a monster set that might be better. So that's kind of my thinking. So I want to use a staff. I prefer having a light attack weapon, personally. Is this my crafter deck? Yeah, he's on my crafter one. So we are going to create a DLZ zone. But Ethereal Ascension is this one here. It is an absolute bucket load of armor. Like, look how much armor it is. It's ridiculous. So I quite like the look of this. I did also look at this as well. I thought this was quite a fun one. Old DK used to love this. But yeah, I'm gonna go Ethereal Ascension and Shattered. Let's get the Shattered weapon. I'm more likely to use it on other builds. Shattered Fate. Create. We want a lightning staff. I need to buy some more like craft materials. I don't care the colour, and I want it to be sharpened. Okay, so this is just a ton of penetration, and then we need to improve that. Do I have gold ones? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's green. Was that because I've got an add-on? I can make something. Nope, I don't know why it's green. We then need, let's go to heavy. I'm just thinking out loud. A lot of the DK stuff's now magic based, so I wonder. I'm going to just switch my DK for 1 sec. I'm just checking passives. I'm wondering, do we go light or heavy? Or do we just go all medium? Because the Ethereal Ascension gives us loads and loads and loads of armor, which means we don't actually need to go have like heavy armor pieces in there, other than for like 1 reinforced on the chest. So I'm just checking. Magic, 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 magic. Everything we're doing is magic. So that's good to know. Yeah, the magic one's very cool. That like flamethrower, Harlequin saying. So this one here, this is like really fun. We need to get that up. Do I have any like, armor on this? I don't think I do. I'm just thinking. Do we have the? I don't think it's in the skill line. The one that was the minor brutality. I can't see it there. Block. Off recovery, nope. That's your alt one. Yeah, so there's no minor brutality, but there is this here, Balanced Warrior, which works. This works really well with like what we're trying to do. In which I think we're gonna go down medium, yeah, just because we can capitalize more on this passive down here. So we're gonna go primarily medium on the setup. So that just lets me know what armor weights I need to craft. So I'm gonna go light waist, heavy chest, and just medium everything else. And I'm only doing that for that little bit of extra magicka and stamina and health from the Undaunted. Guilds. Chaos says, if you're fighting in BGs, Armor of Truth will rock every 10 seconds. Oh yeah, I think when you're doing it against different people, it'll be really good. I'm just wondering whether we get a similar setup by changing the defense set and putting on more medium and changing our mundus and stuff. So, blacksmith. Don't need stone. Shattered Fate. Go here. Typically go reinforced on the thing. It's more like base resist, which is better for the chest. Move that up to purple. Clothing. What did you draw in sec? Sash. Then that's the. Need one more piece, and don't I? The rest of it then needs to be Ethereal Ascension. One. I need more lava, for goodness sake. Harlequin says Bloodthirsty on DK is a beast. I think Bloodthirsty is decent in PvP. The issue you have is because people's like anybody with like 40k health, Bloodthirsty wins generally. But when they get into like 25-30k health, the bonus you get on infused is pretty decent. And I prefer the extra healing on infused. I need leather. Okay, so we've almost got the armor that we need to then like try out essentially the different spec. Join the chat. Burning Spellweave. Burning Spellweave is nice. I need to farm it. It's quite an easy set to farm though. That is from City of Ash, isn't it? Good. Dungeon. So when you do damage flame ability, you apply the burning status effects, and you get loads of damage. It's basically Armor of Truth. It does have a slight cooldown, but it's so easy to proc. Like, so easy to proc. So this is a really good option. What I'm testing first is how much pen do we need and how much armor do we need? Can we drop one or the other? Because I'd like to like not die instantly. Don't think we made the boots, did we? And we think we need to make 2 jewelry pieces. Oh. Improvement. This is always the worst part of like build creation, is making the armor or farming the sets. Like it takes so long. It's so long. But I think I have high hopes for this. Okay, we now just need to grab some jewelry. So, engine, completion. Now we have a choice of going for like speed, which I don't think is needed nowadays on DK. Bloodthirsty. I will probably go with. I don't think we need stats. I would probably go with infused personally. I think we'll do that. Just because I want the extra damage on my tooltips and on my healing. So the higher, because we're using the Adric spear line, which has the increased weapon damage, I think we're gonna get more benefit. Bloodthirsty is great, but our weapon damage won't boost that passive because it's like damage done. Whereas having a higher base, you get more out of the passive from the Templar skill line. Oh, it's amber in it. Oh, sorry about that. 30k. So I think we have a option that we're gonna try. For people join, what we're doing is we're testing like to find the best sets for a 1-bar DK, and we tried Power Band, and we've also tried out using Essence Thief, so the old 1-bar build we had yet, and it works. The skill was carry it though, so it doesn't really matter what sets we use, which is what we saw. So what we're trying to now do is to refine it to basically give us more damage and more survival. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to improve these. They're definitely 160, just checking. Then we'll do all the glyphs and stuff afterwards. And then we'll do like a before and an after sort of screenshot. So we need to coup de grace. I'll have a look at that set in a sec. Shattered. I'm going to deposit that. 1, 2, 3. That's our shattered. And the other one was ethereal. I think we're pretty much there. KS Bra says try a coup de grace or coup de gras. I think is how you say it. I'll have a look at that in a sec. I'll try these sets first to basically go, this is our before, this is our after, then can we tweak it further? Do we need more defense or damage? And it might be that we need more raw tooltip damage for bigger heals. Two Harlequins, Harlequin says with the sustain buff DK got, you don't need as much weapon and spell damage, which I agree. I'm using it for the heals. Our heal scales off damage. So this scales off damage done, and this scales off damage, this part. So the reason I want higher damage is to give us more stuff. So what I'm going to do is take a quick screenshot. I think we're pretty much buffed anyway. Let me put our food back on. So that's my stats there. So this is what we're rocking in BGs. Like you can see, the stats aren't anything too they're not anything spectacular in all honesty. So I'm just posting on my Discord, like the before. I'll just make a quick note. That was fire plus essence. Okay, and then we're going to quickly switch all that out now. Add on some glyphs. But this can also make sure I've got enough sustain. Shattered. And it was ethereal. And we'll do all the glyphs and stuff that we need to. So obviously we've got no glyphs yet already. Yes, we've lost 6% speed. It's not about 8% speed. I can just quickly check. So our armor's at 32k already, yeah? And our pen's at 11k. So before we had... let me download this, one sec. No, I'll put this as... I'm just going to add on this screen so you can see the before stats. Put them just there, like excuse, I'll put them over. I'll turn it on and off. Okay, so on the right, that's like the before, and this is the current, okay? I'll turn it off for the moment whilst we just glyph it all out. But then this will let me see. Sustain-wise, we've got the same amount of sustain. So that's not the issue. Our damage is obviously a lot less, but we've got no glyphs on there at the moment. Our attributes are pretty similar. So yeah, I think we need to go put some damage glyphs. I don't think we need to change our munders or anything. Like I say, as it is. And obviously we've got no... so I'm going to get the physical harm glyphs. Get 2 of those. Get some prismatic.
How may I serve?
We can't find any of those. We will then just buy, just mix and match it. There it is. We'll get 3 of these. I think I've got one on my head already. Yeah. And then I'm just going to get magic over the rest now. I'm just buying the glyphs for people curious. I hate it when people do this. Why would they sell level 1 stuff? It's just annoying. 3. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Otherwise. So what's our stats now look like? So I'm just having a look. We've got significantly more pen. Let me put on the... So this was the before stats, bear with me. On the right is the before, what we had in the last build. So our regen's basically the same. Our crit is significantly higher. Our armor is significantly higher. We do have about 400 less on the spell, but 800 on the weapon damage, which is quite a difference. Let me buff up and see. I don't think there's any skills that gave us any actual damage. But, oh, there's courage from here actually. That makes a difference. Okay, so it's 4, so it's 500 difference. Yeah, there's not as big a difference as I thought. That's the difference there. So, crit chance is the same. Now, obviously, the pen will cover the difference by loads. So I'm gonna say let's try it. Our healing is gonna be less. There really isn't much we can do to improve that, I don't think. Because now this was around 11k. Yeah, so this is about 200, maybe 500 less. This was about 6.4, 6.5. So again, it's not a huge healing difference. So let's try this. Because obviously you've got to bear in mind, like, because we're so much more tankier on a 1 bar build, we don't need to spam heals as much. So yes, they get slightly less, but we're not having to do it as much. So I'm going to put a poll up and just see whether you think this like setup is better than the previous or not. And the prior was higher, and this one is new. So yes. I'm just putting a poll. Okay, so there's the poll. Now obviously we're going to be waiting for our BG to pop.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
Do you think it was better? And I'd like to do a battleground to keep the same like testing environment because it keeps it fair. So we'll wait for that to go and we'll quickly have a look at a dummy. We can get a bit more mag recovery if we change those to spell damage glyphs. I'm just having a little look. We also will think about possibly getting breach on this. Harlequin says, I tried the same build like you, but I end up changing whip to breath and using the Templar bubble with a light debuff to let them explode. Oh, power of the light. Well, my thinking is like this is 15k. This is literally like Deep Fissure. You get 5 hits on this. You get major protection from this. So like, we're going to be, and this gives us major, bearing in mind that all BGs is ready. The Adric Spear passive gives you minor when you use a skill. So we've got like major minor protection, 32,000 armor. In BGs, it's, yeah, so we've got like 32k resistances, which means we're really, really tanky. Major protection. Minor protection. We've got the Burning Light for just extra sustained damage. Now, if we did use Restoring Light, I think you're thinking of Harlequin, which is the Templar bubble. That's very good for healing, Live in Dark. And then Power of the Light is decent. I'm trying to keep it more on a, it feels like a DK. So I want to get Whip in the build, personally, just for like, you're playing a DK, it's a 1 bar build, you've only got 1 set of skills. If you want to go optimal, you probably use like Ward and stuff with it as well. Warden, Nightblade, and whatever your base class is. Take that 9k whip. Go for it. Something. Ah. I'm using Ethereal Ascension, and I'm also using Shattered Fate. Yeah, I am way tankier than before though. Yeah, I am like so much more tanky. Oh, I got hit really hard with a spear though, and then meteor, and look at that. Oh, it's Fisher's death. Fisher's death. Yeah, I definitely noticed the defense. Like I have so much more resistance, and the damage it feels more consistent. I went to go for a whip on it. Freaking Fisher's death. Got me again. The other dude blew up. I hate Fisher's death. Good, it's all good burst though. That crescent sweep, it hits really hard. Hate Rush of Agony. Such an annoying set. But yeah, we've had like similar kills and less deaths. That is literally just that rush and just being spammed with executes. Yeah, that Nightblade bomber got crazy high burst. He's dangerous, he is. Wooden start. Yeah, I think we'll do another one just to check. But I'm liking the resistance is really noticeable. Like, really noticeable. Yeah, so if you've just joined, what we've tried before is using a Pyre Band with Essence Thief, and it's good, but with how I'm playing my DK, I am utilising the Spear to just gap close. Fantastic. It gives us also major protection, so it makes us tanky when we get there, which is really, really helpful. And then it sets them off balance, which means we have crazy, crazy whips. So like this just synergizes so well. I need to have a look at Soul Flame, so let's have a look at our combat metrics and see what's the damage caused on it. So like we had a 5k crit there. 3.4k non-crit. 5k crit. 3k non. 5k crit. So I'm just having a look at like, do we change some of the skills now? Because the sets are better, I think. The sets feel better. Let's look at our sustain. Let's go with basic. So this is giving us 330, 800 because we're using a lot there. Oh, that's a lot. 200, 180. Where's that graph? You can get like the sustain, you can. So this is what we're using for people curious. So yes, we're using 2684 for it. We're getting 184 back. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe dropping this, the Heart Flame. Like, our damage is good. Like, we're getting, if you look at the whips for the actual damage caused, that was 6.3k against more tanky people, 6k, 8.7k, 10k, 9k. So like we're doing like anywhere from 6 to 11k depending on what we're hitting. And when you got 5 of those in a row, if you land 2 or 3 of them, it's really high damage. But like it was lots of sustained damage. So let's respec quickly. Find a little buffer of the Swift. Everybody loves buffer of the Swift. I'm also very low on skill points, as you can probably tell. We're missing a bit of pen from down here, by the way. A 900 pen, that's quite noticeable. The joys of a PvP and without leveling up your character fully, as you can probably tell. Okay. Go with that one. So we could go with disintegrating. It's sort of good dot. It's also major breach. The damage is pretty decent. This is just fun. Oh, this is fun. Is it the most effective? No, but it's really, really fun. Really fun. So like it's 9.8. It's not a big damage difference as in the initial hit, but you got the big dot and you got the armor. So we'll try the breath. The magic one's cool. I've used it. But we'll try this one first, just to see how it feels. Does he want to jaw while we wait? I'm going to say no. Yeah, if you use the that one with the leap, it's very, very good. Oh, he's accepted. Oh, he's on DK. He's on 2H first. He's a tanky boy. Okay, we'll get him out the hills now. Oh, that was a big hit. What did that hit me for? He had corrosive. I didn't see his corrosive. How much healing does that give you now? Okay, that's a lot of healing to get in a second. We'll do that again. I don't feel this has enough burst. I might switch. Let me try the other one. But that corrosive was good. So we've got soul core. It's good to have like the mix between the two. Here's that corrosive one. That was a good burst by him, given that. considering I got 1 bar, I think... Yeah. Definitely need the heals though. That felt much better though. What was better then? What was better? Do you think... I'll try the breath again. I felt like the core had more burst. Yeah, I don't feel... Using the breath, I don't feel does it. Personally. We'll try it in BGs. Like, I don't feel the breath was worth it. In that, doing those duels with that guy, I thought I had a much easier chance at that time. With... It just felt I had a much easier time with the soul core. The soul flame. Because when I was using it, we can do the combat metrics. Like I hit him for 6.2k, 8k, that was the one before, where I had the soul core. This was with the thing, no crit, 6.8k. So yes, I'm hitting harder with the pen, you can see that. But this is only doing like 1,000 damage a tick, which is not a huge amount of damage. But maybe, like, I think if you had more pressure, but we'll try it in BGs. Maybe it's much more of a BG skill. Yeah, I'm trying the disintegrate because people mentioned it earlier for the penetration to see if it was worth the difference. If not, we'll try using the magic one with the take flight. That is really fun, that is. Grab this one. Ah, got hit with a leap. No, no, no. The being able to hit them when they dodge roll is quite nice. Like, because people are spamming whip so much. It is also quite a fun looking skill. He had some nasty dots of that dude. Absolutely nasty dots. Let's grab that. I tried CZ and roll in. Couldn't CZ and roll at the same time. So we'll let the match go to about 200 points, and then I'll switch to the core flame, and then I'll switch again and put on the leap with the flamethrower. Like a 2-bar version of this is just going to be so much better. But this is doing decent for a 1-bar. I am happy. Oh yeah, that's death. Is anybody going to come down here? That's a no. Sometimes when they see you, you normally get like zerged. So it wasn't worth going in there. You just saw it down there, literally. Oh, 9k whip, take that. He was tanky boy too. So much eating. Dark Convergence, Dark Convergence. Okay, let's switch now to Core Flame. So Soul Flame. Always call it Core Flame for some reason. So you saw like what it was like with the dot. We had 6 kills in about 4 minutes. Okay, so let's see. You can't find anyone. I also quite like that with the Core Flame you can charge it and then topple into somebody. So that's a triple kill. Oh, got hit. That was a good slice. Does major and minor evasion reduce damage of your whip now? Shouldn't do because it's direct damage, isn't it? Yeah, this is single target, so this won't. Yeah, it won't make any difference. It's quite a good little match to test in this is actually, because you've got some really like mixed players. Some people are like pretty decent, some people are not as much. No, you can't control BG, so you get. Yeah, that's no. Let's not do that. Oh, that was dirty burst. Soul Core feels more fun. Freaking Fisher's death. 30k. Oh, dirty. Okay, we're going to respec when we respawn. I love that you can do this, by the way, in BGs. It's like such a good quality of life feature. Take flight. There we go. So the way in which you use this flamethrower is you basically use take flight and it just does stupid damage. Like really, really high damage. Or damage residual. $18k, take that. I love it.
Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
Burn him. The range on it has been nerfed massively.
Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
Keeps running off. I was so desperate, determined to get the flamethrower on him. The dots of our scales. I do prefer core flame, soul or flame or something it's called, that one. I think that's the one I prefer with the shield leap. You move around to the side. Okay, the flamethrower didn't do enough damage there. It looks cool as hell though. It looks so good. But yeah, what do you guys think of the sets? We've changed the sets. We've only got 5 skills, so we don't have a massive amount. I feel like this is just really, really, really good. But maybe we swap this for this one. We lose a little bit of damage. It's not a huge amount of damage. But if you look at it, it's a 2k damage difference. We don't need the off balance bit. We don't need like the interrupt. We don't need that. So I'm probably going to go with this, and let's try this one because it gives us more healing. Like the extra health isn't going to hurt. For a tiny bit less damage, maybe we go this route. Like, I know we could use like Vigor. Vigor would be a good shout. Let's respec and get rid of. That's fun, but I don't think it's practical for what we're trying to do. And the bonus damage on this isn't worth it. First, how big that shield is. That shield's like an all no button. It's damage and defense in one skill. It's really good. Let's go to Alliance. Let's that 18k Vigor. But what I'm going to do now is save my build for a second. We also, by the way, don't have a glyph on our thing. I'm going to put on a glyph or poisons. I don't think we have any passive that we need poison on it. Right. You apply burn and that just gives you that one. That's just normal. Normal. No poison ones there. That's your minor brutality, so that is our damage boost there. That puts us up to 4-4. It's a big boost. Yeah, I'm just thinking we need to put a glyph on our weapon. Or poisons. But we can run double dot poisons, they're always decent. We've got that one, which is a 4-second delay. Because I feel like using stacked whip isn't really worth it. But like, if we look at the difference in whip, like this is the 8.5k, but it doubles, so it's essentially 17,000 total when it's fully stacked. Increase the damage done on your next and damage done by 5% or 2% for players. So you get 6% damage boost. So this is probably about 17k total. One hit if you stack it 3 times. This one is 15.5k, so 1500 less, or 5 times in a row, and you get heals. So I feel like this is better for Oak and Soul. This might be better for a 2-bar build. I feel like this is just the way to go. Arcus said we could try switching out the, I'll go into the BGs, switching out the Coag, so the old Coag, to the new Dragon Blood, which gives you the heal over time. So we could have a look at that. We do lose the burst heal, part of it. So it only scales on when we're really low health, but we have it like a pseudo figure, so that might be worth trying. Look at this one here. It's a 9k here plus this bit down here. If we go for this one, so this now heals are basically your offensive stats, so 9.1k out of 6. This one for an additional 5k over 5 seconds. It scales with your max health. You get major endurance and minor vitality. I don't think we have vitality already. Let's try. This could be more healing actually. That's a really good shout. Let's try that. I feel like we've got extra heals here. Extra heals here. I went for the leap. He got me on the leap. And then the explosion hit me by somebody else. Yeah, we'll try that. It doesn't seem like a huge difference actually looking at the tooltips. And the main thing is obviously that hot is very small. But the main difference does appear to be... We'll go for this person here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll try the little heal over time. It's not a big heal over time. He's just on a tank build, he is. I did miss an execute though. The draw essence thing is pretty decent. It's not my kill. It's not my kill. I've had 5 kills though. My healing feels a lot better mixing these, changing these two. I lost a little bit of damage. That first tool is. The burst tool doesn't feel as 5k. That doesn't feel as big though. The shield is from the ult. Wait with a meteor. Big meteor. And silvers, freaking 8 silvers. Yeah, so I'm going to quickly switch that thing. Just 1 second, just to check. How much of healing difference is it? Like, yes, I know we've got the courage already, but it was about 5k when we were low health with that I was getting, which didn't feel like a lot in all honesty. I'm not gonna lie. So I want to damage. Thought it's a damage sigil then. That was a good undo, give him that. I suppose I'm going to go for a roll then. Oh, that whole thing is good. That was half health. That's a 9k crit. 9 kills. I'll try to get my flame dash on him. I thought we have a little quick look. I can't see minor courage on here. Minor protection, minor resolve, minor. I can't see courage on there. It's up the top though. It's after minor berserk, so it gives you minor berserk, minor courage. So it does give you courage. Definitely feel tanky with it. Get my transmutes quickly from here. Take those, thank you. Okay, we'll go back to BGs. I think these sets have some merit, for sure. Now, what was the healing on that skill? So let's have a look at that. I'm looking at the healing. This before was in about 3-2, 3-3 base. So it is a little bit less on the burst. How much healing do we get from it though? It is giving us a good amount. Guys, your sorcerer 1-bar build is really good. Whenever I go in with that build, I'll win or lose a match with 20 kills at least. Yeah, that salt build is ridiculous. It's one of my favourite ones. Really, really just all-round build. Art of Flame. So it's about 289 to 1300. Yeah, 129 to 300. Just trying to find. I'm trying to work out basically. The Heart of Flame doesn't really seem like it's a lot of healing, in all honesty. But like if you, so it restores 15% of your missing health every 2 seconds for over 4 seconds. So let's imagine, for example, we've got 30k health here, so we're at 15k. Obviously it gets nerfed in PvP as well, doesn't it? If we're at 15k, 10% would obviously be, we're at 50k, so looking about 1700 minus battle spirits, like 800. But then it's every 2 seconds. It's not a massive amount, is it? If I push it, but let's take some fall damage, and we can like check. Dark was saying that for the 1-bar, so the survivability is really good. Yeah, I think just that build is kind of like, it's got everything you need in the class kit to be really good. And to be fair, the DK is feeling much better than it was. Like this was way better as a 1-bar than it did before, in my opinion. Like before, we had to rely on sets to make it possible, whereas this time, it's all of my skills, and not like me being a good player, but I mean the actual class skills. That's what's doing the build. Yeah, James said it's the magic and the stamina recovery, it's not the healing. Well, the difference that we're looking at, James, is trying to work out, do we go this route or the one that has slightly more damage? Because I think the sustain's the same on both. Like, it's a really good sustain skill. But like, it's 15% there and it's 15% there. So the sustain is exactly the same. This is 9k. This is 6.5k. So it's quite a big damage boost. Now I appreciate it's not leveled up fully. It's up a little bit. But there is a big damage boost. Like, it's almost like probably 30, 40%. It's quite noticeable. So that's what we're trying to work out, is the healing worth it on this? And I don't feel it is. Like, if we go for a moment, we got, what was it, 15,000, yeah? Times 0.15. That's 2,200 every 2 seconds, but it's half in PvP, so it's about 1,000 health every 2 seconds. It's 500 health a second, roughly. At half health. 500 health a second at half health is not a lot of health. Like, you are gonna die. Good old Snaggle. Snaggle's good. Marslock. Hate Marslock. So I don't feel the that small healing is decent. The take flight does hit harder for sure. Can you survive after it though? People are gonna go for a roll. Push around because I'm gonna get zerged. There you go. I was waiting for the greens to come. Go on, Snaggle. Got 2 of them. 2 go. Crystal weapon, deep fish out. As soon as you just like line those up nice, it's big burst. Like, we could use this, but I don't feel like that just feels like it's cheesy. Like, we're trying to be a DK. All my 1-bar builds to feel like the class they're on at least. Oh, huge spec bow, huge spec bow. Was that 12k? Yeah, 12k. That's a massive spec bow. Picking silvers. So I was looking at the scoreboard and Snaggle came and hit me with a big in cap. Healing You only need 500k healing, but it's enough to make a nuisance, for sure. He had some good burst, really high burst, really good defense. But we can try doing take flight with this. I just felt like when I did it before, it didn't feel like the damage boost. So that's 14k there. 12k 7, so it's 12.7 or 14.6. So it's yes, it's more damage. Yes, you get this bonus damage, which is nice. So we can try it, and maybe if we go, oh, that's 10k versus 9.3. It's not a big difference. We could try that one for the extra healing. And got the vitality. I feel like that's really essential. This is really good. Like, it's just a very good skill. Let's try this. Now, obviously, the polls go in the kind of which sets we're using. So at the moment, we're using Shattered and Ethereal Ascension. Basically tons and tons and tons of armor and tons and tons and tons of pen. Now before we had Pyreband. So what I will do now is I will do a BG and then we will essentially do it with half of it with the set. So using what we currently have and then switching the sets to the other version just to see the difference and go against the same kind of enemies. How's it feeling? Now, some people did mention things like Coup de Grace, which is a different set so we could look at, so I'll find where that's from. There's some Feast of Shadows. PvP set. So dealing damage to an immobilized enemy applies major vulnerability, giving them a 10% damage taken debuff. It's cool as a set, I don't think it helps with what we're trying to do, because it doesn't give us anything. Shattered is just going to be more damage, typically. Because it only lasts 3 seconds, where Shattered is just all of the time. So it's more consistent. I am leaning, though, maybe towards something like Armor of Truth or Burn and Spellweave. I think they could be a really good option. Because Truth will give us a ton of weapon and spell damage. An absolute ton of it. Which will give us bigger heals. But if we look at our glyphs, we have regen there, 2 damage there. There isn't really much else we can do for damage, as in to push that weapon damage up. Yes, we can push that. But there's not much else we can do for it. Now, obviously, our race being a tank race is useful in some regards because we're like really tanky, but it does mean we have a little less damage than we probably should, and obviously we are missing this too. Like, this will help when we get that maxed. We've got most of those that we need. I was wondering whether we can drop the wings for like vigor. Like, this is very good for survival. Do we need it? Trial by fire for armor. I've not had a look at that. I can have a look at it now. That's the armor one, that when you get hit with burning, you get like flame, you get armor. If you get hit with chilled, you get resistance to that. I think that's it. It gives you like damage reduction based on the damage you take. We'll just have a quick check. While under effect of an elemental status effect, you gain 8.5k armor. Plus you got the 1400 armor there. It is craftable. Let's have a look at it compared to Ethereal. So it's got a higher 5 piece of armor. bit more health is the same. So you'll get more armor with that, assuming you have a status effect on you, which you generally do in PvP, like 9 times out of 10 you status on you. I'm curious what the uptime is of that. With everybody running like susceptibility and burning and all those things now, wonder if that's worth looking into. Let me go to that guild house quickly. Like, I'm feeling like maybe I want more damage. And I appreciate, obviously, I like to fight good players. So there's that Sulk in that last match, using the Warden, Stam Sulk, like the kind of meta build that you see. He's good. He's decent. So we're on the 1 bar. That was a big burst. Yeah, Streaks die user is a very good PvPer. Very, very good. So I'll fight him again afterwards. I'll drop him a message, I will. Now that there was giving us 900 when it was critting, which is pretty decent. I'm just wondering, like, do we drop the wings, which are very, very good? Very, very. Do we go for like more damage and use this? I don't think we do. What we will try this match is we'll try with our current spec. Grab this too. Zan. They literally have came down and Volodymyr as a group. This is two ults.
They capture the points!
He stole my kill. He stole someone. I got stuck so bad. I would have better survival with Assault, but the Templar gives us off balance. They got focus down. When we die next, we'll switch to build over. Let me switch my gear now, okay? So you can't do it when you're like... Okay, we'll quickly switch. Oh, I'm not in combat. Hate when that does that. Essence save. Essence save. Okay, so we've got Pyre Band on. We've got Essence, okay? So, same setup as before, yeah? So we can see the difference between this and the previous one, okay? Much healing in that group. He popped down. Obviously, I stayed alive relatively well then. But I'll push up here, I will. Can I get some fights? They're not like everybody here. I got him with the soul flame. Oh, snag was decent. Ah, okay, what? Forget snaggle. I can eventually get back on my game. May do some work with my Dragonknight since they did some reworks. I wonder if Stam DK still works. Stam DK is decent. Let's have a look at the combat metrics. Pyre Band was doing 700. Now that is every second, so it's obviously 1400 every 2 seconds, or like, so it's like Way of the Fire basically. I didn't notice a huge difference in my survival, in all honesty, not gonna lie. I'm just thinking, do we keep Pyre Band? My pen is quite low with the spec, so I wonder whether we use Pyre Band and Shattered. But like our resistance is very, very low. So if I switch to the setup I was using at the start, which I think's more general like purpose, so this one here. you will see pen's much higher, resistance significantly higher. This is like much more generic. But yeah, obviously the trade-off is we don't have that bonus proc damage that it does impact. It impacts us a little bit. And the question is, do we need this much resistance? That's the other thing. Because this is good. It's a good set. Like, it gives you an absolute ton of armor, like 10k armor. Well, I went and swapped the higher band for Shattered. But maybe we keep higher band and Shattered. I think Shattered's better than Stun or twice-fang because it's just always on. Stun's favour's decent. But we could change it. Let me go back to that guild house quickly. Let me switch. Maybe I want to make the previous setup quickly. Yeah, I feel like having done it, the penetration I think is better. Like you just hit much harder. This is deathmatch. And the other question is, we can obviously look into maybe is there a better monster set? So like Bloodspawn is pretty good. I know Balorg's decent, but I don't feel Balorg's worth it with when you use this like quite frequently at low ult. You have to really stack it like 200-300 to make it really good. First, what you'd lose on just a 5-piece set, especially with Oakensoul. And I personally don't like having to wait for my ult to ensure I have damage. For a cheeky roll, get my heal going. Oh, just that spell's got me. Pen is counted before damage done bonuses, so it's more efficient in most cases. Yeah, pen's really good. Right. Not to sound like crude, but like in PvP, you honestly can't get enough penetration because it helps you keep your true damage. Damage buff. Damage buff with Take Flight. Oh, this can be glorious. Absolutely glorious. Oh, I remember the 20k leap. Sorry, 20k whip on a poor person. Oh, I went to roll, hit my leap. I tried Nibbly Bay. Since everyone's running DK, that set gives you massive shield every 6 seconds. I can have a little look at it. I will switch when I die next to my previous setup. I got zerged out. Sheer Venom, 10.5k. Obviously it was 23 ticks. Yeah, I don't think it's worth switching because of how quick the match is going. That healer is causing some real problems. But 11k whip. It's a big whip. It's like big whips. And like, to be fair, I'm the only one getting kills on my team, if you look. Literally getting chased. We'll go for that Zaki's dude. Oh, I've got so many of them together. Just so many. With different whips. Yeah, my team are not that good. Anybody coming to 20? No, they're not. Yeah, just so many. Literally, you go for one, you get like the whole group chase you. Brandon's like, your team is trash. I didn't even have a team. Literally, that's how it was. Each time I get somebody low, they get healed from somebody else, or they get jumped on like 5 people. I feel like we're mostly there with the skills. I'm pretty happy with the skills. I don't think I'm going to change these. But these just feel the good balance. I felt like this didn't do... The other one wasn't that useful. Let me go to the guild house and just check with Streak quickly. He can help me test if I use the other morph. Because I just want to just check. Like, it doesn't feel like the other morph's worth it, personally. So, I'm just gonna ask Streak just to get me low. I want to just how big my burst hill is. So I'm on 50%. 11k crit. So not 7.4k. Okay. Let me switch them off quickly. So I'm just checking like how much healing extras you get with the Blood Dragon. Like I appreciate our things aren't that great. There's a streak. In jumping around. So I'm just asking them just with 20% HP. We're going to be here a long time. Okay. 6.6, so it's not a... Well, that healing is much more noticeable, so there's probably more total healing. 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So it's about next. So I think we'll try this one, the green thingy, whatever it is. The burst of difference wasn't massive. Yeah, I'm going to try this morph. We also get the endurance, which helps with our stand sustain. That's always nice. Dragonknight says try Nibbany Bay. Sorry, I probably butchered that. Where does that come from? Nibany's Battle Reeve. It's a 2-piece. It comes from Cyrodiil. I'll have a look at that in a sec, okay? Imperial City. I expand what I can find it. Okay, massive leap. We're going to hit with a leap. And I went to roll. I'll have a little look at it, I will. The Buzzsaw doesn't feel that big with it. Let me switch them off back. I just feel like when I push the green one, it just doesn't feel as impactful. And I could be wrong, but it just don't know why. Because the number-wise, it shouldn't be that much of a difference. Like 8-2, 9-1. Like, I guess if you've got more base to can crits, so maybe it's that. Yeah, I think I'll need to drop the defense and go for a damage set. Yeah, so that was a 10k there. Because the ESO was a crit, but that did make a difference. Terrible time to get pulled on chains. They got me eventually. Unleashed. Yeah, I think I need to maybe switch out Ethereal for Rally because it's damage and defense. It's kind of or damage boost. But that's why I want to test this stuff because it gives us like a better gauge for what we're lacking, where we need to get our stats to be effective. No, outside. Spike says, is there a poison that gives breach? I wouldn't really use a poison for breach. I don't think there is. I know there's like skills that do it, but you can get breach from a lot of sources. There might be one that like reduces it, but I don't think there is. I'll have a look. So much. I pushed my hill like 4 times and just hit with so much burst. Rush out. Like, I can tank enough to hold 2 or 3 people hitting me, which is pretty decent. I do think we need more damage for that burst still. Decent. Big wit. The tank waits a time. Oh, big overload, big overload. You can see it, there's 8.1k. Oh. Yeah, I think we're going to put Rally on. It always feels really depressing that you have to switch to Rally because it's so good. Right, see, look at all the dots on me. Ah. Literally, it took two of them, to be fair, to take me down. It's done 1 million damage. I'm not a big fan of Oakpaths. I know lots of people swear by it, but like, statistically, it's not that good. I was going for topple on him. There's a lot of damage in that match. 1 million damage. Yeah, I think if anybody who's joined, what we've been doing is trying different sets on the DK. Tweaking skills, kind of just really refine Oakensoul, because there's not much you can do on it. As a kind of, you don't have many options, so you end up having to like really make sacrifices. One of the big ones we're noticing is lack of like healing. Like compared to before, we have way more healing than we did on the last build. But this is a oh, that's a big, not having the 2 bars is huge and corrosive. It was that corrosive that did it. I miss the old telegraph for corrosive. Like, it was really easy to see. Okay, we'll queue for BGs. I do think we want to... I'm happy to duel him. I think like for 1 bar spec, we've got something that's pretty decent considering. Freaking guard getting away. Yeah, I just couldn't see Z break it. It is amazing how much of a difference it makes without those extra skills. Like the healing power is so noticeable. If I look at the loss of healing, if I switch one to this, watch this, yeah. I think I've got Vigor on this. If I change this to Vigor, look at the difference in healing. So I just show like by having 1 extra skill for healing. Bear in mind, you normally run Vigor, most builds would. This makes survivability like significantly higher. Couldn't see Z breaker. That's nasty. That stun lock with corrosive. Oh, dirty.
I've done more than hear about it, my dear. I've seen it myself.
But if I go to my combat metrics, you'll see 3.4k, and then on the previous one it was like 2.3k in the actual fight. So that extra like 1,000 health makes a big difference. Yeah, I feel like we're getting somewhere with it. This is a good guy we're fighting in BGs earlier. What's he on? He's on a Nightblader. My damage? I feel like we just lack something, and I don't think we can fix it with sets because it's the limitations of Oakensaw. And I appreciate we're trying to fight people with 2 bars who have 2 bars, a mythic that's actually doing more damage and a monster set. Those things make a big difference. If we go to our combat metrics, the one before, if we look at damage received, you can see obviously you've got the dot there, you've got the igneous weapons dot there, you've got this passive here. So when you add on these are like an extra 3 sources of damage you don't normally get. Whereas in the same time, we're doing like 1600 dot damage, whereas they were doing 4000 because of those extra dots. and we got hit for an 11k with the corrosive, where we hit him for 9k back. So like we hit really hard. I just feel we don't have that passive damage. That delayed sun, pain in the arse that is. I needed a burst. I was pushing the burst still. It just, yeah, it's just like we're really focused on trying to land the damage at once. I do feel like I don't know if Wings is doing enough in duel situations like this 1v1. So if you look at damage course, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4 dots just constantly ticking on us. We're just like trying to stack that big hit. Didn't get a single crit though, which is a bit unfortunate. Maybe we switch out Inferno. We could try that instead of the Wings. I do like the Wings though. The Wings are very good. We'll try Inferno because there's also crit chance and that will help. I do need to level it up though. Oh, he's on a Templar. Oh, no, it's Arcanist. Oh, that burst of it, if you land that, it's pretty nice. I was trying to get the combo in a different order at the time. He's tanky, isn't he? silvers. I feel like this isn't a good gear stalemate. I think there's a big battle here. Maybe we'll try this. It looks very flashy. We'll see if we can pull him out the hills. We do have a lot of healing power though, these skills. So that is a good little fight, that is. That was a good little fight. I think the burst is not too bad. Obviously, this, if we run this, we can then run this. If we switch it and go for this one, it's even harder. So maybe that might be better. Always changed as well. As you can see, he's got more health. BGs is ready. Got a spec bow coming in. BGs. Yeah, we'll try it this match. I'll try the heal one that we did before. Yeah, we'll try the hill one, I think, and then I think we can tweak the sets. I think the skills are like kind of there now. I'm quite happy with the skills actually. I just want to check, is Inferno worth using, because that will determine the final thing we do on the sets. Adds a heal based on missing health. It's a lot more damage. So much more damage though. So much more damage. Okay, we'll keep it as it is for just damage and see does that make a difference. And then we will see what we can try set-wise differently next time then, okay? That's big. It's a corrosive. You can see, you can tell as soon as you get hit with corrosive, it's like dirty. Corrosive just melts you. Absolutely melts you. Trying to get it out of the... Just laying there on the floor. Yeah, that Daedon, when he's corrosive, I think it's worn off now though. But that hits so freaking hard. For people curious, we do have 32k armor, so we are tanky. It's just corrosive hits so hard through all that armor. Went from one side to the other side, they just popped out. I think we might have one of those teams like we did last match, where our people are so-so. Resource back. Quite like the extra burst though, that's quite nice. He's got his corrosive on again because he took no fucking damage. There, look, there it is. You can tell when it's on. He's at 17k. Good not CZ break. Tried rolling and everything. That Gore Thief, that's hit me a few times as Gore Thief. We are getting kills though. When is it? Freaking 8 when people do it, okay? think having more damage, actually, like weapon and spell damage, would help our. You can see his little spiky when it goes on. I don't want to build like my damage around having to use an ult though. It does really show like how good creative is when you see people use it. To that 9.2k, so that's a base one that was, which you can tell that's where we got the 100% pen. Just die. But if you got a teammate with you, like with, and you sit in the group, it's really, really effective. So is it cross on him? You can tell when it's on you. You get a little icon on you. And now it's gone. Here's what his ult gen is. Like. His ult gen must be really freaking high. No. Black jab. We're getting kills. We are getting kills. I did miss the speed boost though. On wings. Freaking toxic. All the dots on me. Oh, the dots. So many dots. Brandon says, what about Vicious Death? Vicious Death's decent. I find it's like... It's nice to have when you need it, but you don't need it often. Because people don't stack that often. Good chase down. Unleash terror. We've done a fair bit of damage, like considering we don't really have any dots on this build, by the way. Let's see if we can switch the. We need to morph our skills again. hit. That Gore Thief. What does Gore Thief do? I've not seen that. So that's hit me really hard. The direct damage generates a stack. Gore Thief up to 30 seconds, 10 stats. While you have Gore Thief, roll dodge heals you for X amount, scale of max health. At max stats, you have bash an enemy to consume all stats to do X amount that scaling off your higher weapon or spell damage to all enemies within 8 meters of you. That seems pretty cool. I'll have a little look at it, what the tooltip is after this. But that's hit me for like 7k, like quite consistently. But yeah, we had decent kills. But that proc is pretty nasty. It is a PvP set. So let's have a look at it in PvP. Now someone asked, someone earlier asked about this set, Coup de Grace. I don't think it's worth it massively. Better with pen. It's more consistent. There's Gore Thief. So at max, while you have Gore Thief, bash enemies consume all stacks to deal 11k bleed damage. That's quite a good healing set though, actually, ironically, because we roll loads. That is a lot of healing. This could be a really good pair of, because it's defense, healing. It keeps you alive. It's also got extra damage. It lasts 30 seconds. This feels like this could be quite a good... Okay, let's see if we can get this in Shattered. Maybe this might be the play. Because there's not many sets in the game that give you like damage and defense, or like damage and survivability. You've got Rallying Cry, you've got Rallying Cry, but like primarily that's kind of the best one for Essence Thief's good. But there's not many sets like those, and this is kind of one of those ones. Let me put in the poll and see what you guys think. Should we swap this for Ethereal? We're using Ethereal Ascension. Just putting the poll up. I'm trying to think what we could run that we don't, because I feel like we need a set for survivability. Like people hit really, really, really hard. So like, if we don't have a way to stay alive, it's pointless having high damage. Like we can't kill them if we're dead. Like, it sounds really stupid, but it's pretty obvious. So I'm just wondering whether we do something like that. We've got Shattered here, so we could just, assuming it's for weights. It's a light. Oh, yeah, it's light, medium, heavy. So I've not like seen people use it. Like when you see like things, yes, some things look really good. But it just feels like it will kind of give us a bit more damage, a bit more burst. And what's nice is we can just have so much more passive healing, which is always good. Like we need healing. Let me get some potions. Yeah, and then I'll have a look to see, firstly, where is it and how expensive is it.
Hello there.
We'll grab some gold. Get none of those.
Anything I can...
I don't want like armor pots. They are expensive. Yeah, that's more what you'd expect. It's health, magicka, and stamina. Okay, so we've got some potions. We'll grab these. We'll empty some of these. See if there's any in there. What move is RB? This is Inferno. Sizzle. Sorry. I need to morph it, but I do prefer the wings. I think the wings are better. Inferno is better for killing people, like 100%. More crit damage. If we look at it, so if we look at our crit, it's 23. When we use that, I thought that gave it all. Maybe Open Sword gives that to you now. I know they changed it a bit. It does. Okay, we don't need that. But we use it primarily for the damage, in all honesty. But I have been running all evening the wings. So wing buffet, or buffet. And this gives movement speed. And then if you have this one, it basically is like race against time, but you get range damage reduction. And you stun people around you. Good. I've been using this. Yeah, well, what do we need? Let's make a list of what we need to buy. We need 2 rings, boots. So rings times 2, boots, and hands. Hands, probably legs. Oh, it's shoulders. Shoulders. Okay. We'll just make a little note of. Yeah, the set's called Gore Thief. Oh, the sharpened. I'll buy that. Just because it's the right trait. Let's start with jewelry. No jewelry there. I will use the trade center if I can't find it. Now we will need to transmute these. I hate doing that because I tight. That's expensive. 17k. I don't mind 17. That's not too bad. 60k. 8k. That seems decent because if I'm going to transmute it, I don't care about the trait. Yeah, so we'll buy these. Go. So we go 1, 2. So we just need hands now. Try and get a belt first because I do need a belt. No, I don't. I need hand. Boots. Sorry, I'm just having a look at. That's a lot of money.
I've got one.
That's not too bad. I might buy that well fitted because I just wanted to see is the set worth running. Like, I'm not gonna put loads of money into it. We'll buy those 17k boots.
Your money.
18k, so we've got some boots. And we just need hands and shoulders next. And they need to be medium now. And we might have to go and try different traders. Or use the Trade Center website, which is very, very good. So no medium there. Okay. Let's try shoulders. That's the other. Come don't want to pay divine. I'd ideally want something that's somewhat useful for that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go to Bardenville. And whilst I do it, I'm gonna load up the trade center. And we'll have a quick look to see where we can get Ore Thief. Oh my god, a game looks like it's just decided to crash. Whilst that does that, I'll put on the thing and I'll reload it. Bit annoying. Crashed. Okay, I'm just logging back in for people curious. Back in. Yeah, if you've joined, what we're doing is looking at different sets we can try. So we've tried Ethereal essentially for quite a while. We've tried Pyreband, we've tried Essence Speed, we've tried Shattered Fate. So we're trying different sets to kind of give us a bit more just survival and damage.
How may I serve?
We've got some hands, and we just need shoulders now.
How can I?
So, if I can't find the shoulders, here I will then use the website again, just to see where they are.
Yes.
I do. Okay, so we've got some gear now. I'm going to quickly switch to my crafter and upgrade it. And in theory, we should have everything we need for it. Now, I won't transmute the jewelry yet, just because I don't want to. I don't want to waste the transmute, basically. And then if you've joined, the poll that we're asking is, should we use Gore Thief? It's a new set. When you damage somebody, you get a little stack. If you roll, you get healing, which is great. If you charge up 10 stacks, you can bash for really high damage. So, could be quite good for what we need. So that's the kind of plan. And then what we'll try and do is to get in one battlegrounds just to see if it's worth using. We'll take these from the mail. We'll upgrade all of the armor to purple. think that was it. And it's improvement. What loads? They're pretty cheap. Okay, we're going to deposit all of that now and then switch back to our DK. And then hopefully, this might be a good set. I've not actually used it before. But the set looks like it's kind of a damage and survival set in one, which is kind of what we need. Especially on Oakensall. Like, you don't have many skills. So anything that kind of double dips is very, very good. For thief. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so in theory, we can just switch to this now. It's got a pretty big proc. And we'll get some damage glyphs on this. One, two of those. The rest of them, don't see what they should be. Okay, we'll queue for battlegrounds now. I'm just going to offset some of the lack of infuse with just stacking more magicka. So then that way we should have similar damage. We'll push that. Yeah, because we had about 4-4. With these being infused, they'd be about 4-7. So yeah, that's a 11k tooltip. And it's an AoE. At max, that's why you have Gore Thief. Bash an enemy to consume all stacks and deal to enemies within 8 meters of you. Which I assume... Again, just thinking out loud. But I assume it's AoE, which means you can't dodge it. So you could use it as an execute. And then obviously being able to just roll to get some extra healing, like that's going to be really good. It's like Wild Hunt. It's annoying, Wild Hunt to fight against. That's what it looks like. Yeah, so it's got 1 second charged. Yeah, that's a lot of healing, that is. Like, can you just bash it like this? Do you actually have to hit? Do you have to hit them? Yeah, you do. Okay, it could be interesting. Like, look at our resistance. Our resistance, though, by doing this, drops down the pan. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to see, like, I want to try and get a match if it can. It's quite late though. I'll go to him. Let's see if Snaggle will duel. Just I want to see how like the survival is it good? Because often when we CC break and we roll, that's how we stay alive.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant.
He's not here. There he is.
We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
Yeah, I want to see like how good this is. I've not used it. The healing's decent. Oh, he's got Gore Thief too. She's the same set. Oh, he's gonna be in the same BG as me. Yeah, the healing's pretty decent on it actually. Healing done. Gore Thief, it did a good 15% of our healing, which is 15k, like 100 to 2.2k. And obviously if it crits, it'll go even higher. Assuming it can crit. Okay, there's the blue shields over there. Can't see what's over there. Well, this is the first one with Gore Thief. Yeah, it's that 2k healing in BGs as well. It's pretty decent. And the fact it lasts 30 seconds is like ridiculously long. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like we've had lots of assists. I don't know what that red mark is. Look at the red mark on us. Look at a freaking moon above my head. Snaggles all my kills. Yeah, we are like dominating this match. It's quite. I quite like this set actually. I think this might be really worth it. Yeah, if you like use it as an execute, it's really good. So we did it to that guy at the end, just to like check the damage because I had it charged up. Yeah. And it hit him for 4k, at 4.8k. So 4k to 3.8k at the end. Pretty decent. Like having that as just a little bit of a oomph when we need, but then if we don't need it, we can just roll and heal. I'm gonna do another one. I don't want to like get so excited, but I think it's pretty good. Oh, BGs are ready. Let's do a poll. Do we think we should keep this set? So there'll be a poll. Excuse the spelling for theory, I'm typing quick. Basically, we are utilising Gore Thief. It's a new set. When you do damage, you get a buff on you. If you roll dodge with it, you get healing. If you charge it up to 10, you then can bash and do a good amount of burst. It's about 4 or 5k damage to a player. So it kind of solves two issues we're lacking. One is it gives us burst if we charge it, and it lasts 30 seconds. So like, it's very easy to keep on. Once you get in fights, it's not going to lose that much. Or red one. Potion. The healing though, we look at that there. We're just looking at much healing in that little stints that we had, yeah? So it'll come up in a second, okay? Yeah. Did that 12% of our healing? I reckon if we build more into roll dodge, we could really get a lot out of that. Freaking rush of agony. Oh, terrible time for my food to run out. I got the kill. I thought someone stole the kill. No, I got the kill. Fisher's death got me though. I think it's quite a good survival set, to be honest. Oh, they got like the worst two relics to have. Werewolf's not too bad actually. Oh, get hit really hard there. I think it's Deep Fissure. And then Onslaught, yeah. Deep Fissure and Onslaught. Yeah, what do you guys think of the set? So each time I roll, I get a little heal. It's about a 2k heal. Look, it's 1900. Dot. Oh, that thriving chaos just ults on my death sheet. I was hoping I could top what there, but no. Anyone need to make game in? He's tanky boy. Brandon says seems good, kind of niche though. I think the healing wise is good. It's pretty decent survival. The question is, do you want like just passive damage reduction, or are you after more like active healing, as in with the skill? Push my potion. I even made the noise. Even made the noise. 15k whip. I'm running Gore Thief at the moment and Shattered Fate with one Magma Incarnate. I was out of the circle. I got him with the Gore Thief proc. Got him with another Gore Thief proc. But yeah, if you use it well, it's pretty decent. Go for the top one. Yeah, when there's two of them, Crystal's so good. It does pretty decent damage when you charge up. So many greens, so many greens. Oh, I'm still.
Keep a grip on that ball.
I'm enjoying it because the healing's pretty noticeable. Trying to get running away so quick. He's run up there. He has done 1 million damage though. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's more of a healing focus set, but you can use it to get some damage if you need it, which is kind of what I actually want on the build. Look at Tentacle got me, I got stunned with the colourless pool rune. Yeah, this feels like a very good set. I might stack some more health and more healing out of it. Oh my goodness, that's a freaking 20k claw. I did not expect it to be hit with 20k on. I did not expect that. I've had 18 kills though. This has been a good match for it. I like the set. This is a very good set. it's very close. Oh, damage sigil. I'd love to CC break. Would love to CC break. I think we're going to win this. We did well to turn that round though. A good little game that was. 22 kills. Like, I know obviously it's a proc set, and I know it's very, like, you hate proc sets. Fully aware of that. Let's look at the damage. Like, if we look at the healing, I think is very evident. But the damage caused, so if we go back to where it was hitting, we didn't use it often, but yeah, that was 3.7k non-crit. That one. This one was 3.3k non-crit. This one 3.5k crit with 2.6k. So that was going to like a tankier player for sure. That one was 7k crit. I think that was it. And then, yeah, that was 3k. 3k. So like when we charge, it's about an extra 3k on the burst, which is pretty noticeable. And we look at the healing. So if we go to healing, it's this thing here. So if we look at that, 12% there, 10%, 13%, 12%. That was a lower one. 15% of my healing then. 12%. 33% in that bit. Obviously it was a smaller fight. So it definitely feels like it's doing stuff. Like it feels impactful. Now obviously I should, if I go into my buff thing, combat, turn off all the buffs. And that way we can only see it. It'll make it much easier to track. But all this way and for nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sold on it, I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll need to do some fights with and without it against the same people. But I think it's good. If people are curious what we're doing, we are utilising Gore Thief. So when you roll dodge, you get health. The healing scales quite well. You max health, which is great, and you get this nice big proc if you charge it to 10 and you bash. What I was doing towards the end of the matches was going in for the Soul Flame whilst my whip is charged and go for the leap. This is obviously going to go off in a second. Flame Lash, which is big hit, and then bash. You end up getting this landing, this landing, this landing, and then because this is an AoE, you can't dodge this. This also lands at the same time. We end up getting like a nice amount of damage out of this. And yes, our armor's squishier, but when we're getting that extra healing, every time we heal, it's 2k health. That is like a vigor tick. So if anybody who's used like vigor roll dodge, so you do that. If you did that 1, 2, that's 4k health back, which is often just enough to get you out of an execute. So yeah, I quite like this actually. I need to have a look at what other new sets they've added, 'cause that seems pretty decent. We've got a BG. This will be my last battleground for the night, by the way, guys. Let's have another. So you got a Shattered Path Signet, increase damage done with status effects by 1% for every ult you have. Up to 170. That is half against players. Just having a little look at the things. Brandon says you could probably make some interesting builds around it. Let me get nearby. Freaking Unleashed Terror. I've got so many dots of me. And the Unleashed Toxic Barrage. Okay, there's 3 of them there, so I need to pop around here, I do. I'll pull anyone down here. Cheeky Gore Thief there, 5k, take that. But Bash is instant as well, it's really nice, you can't dodge it. I've got Toxic Barrage on me, hate that dot. Dirty, dirty dot. I got him with a Gorg. Oh, so I had lots of dots out on me. And then with my health bar, you see my health bar just go down really quick. boss just did not have the sustained damage. He got me a big 12k, but he had corrosive one. As soon as you get corrosive, oh. Considering that we can like go toe to toe with someone with corrosive, is pretty decent because we reduce. They like take so little damage when they're in that form. Oh, I managed to get all out there. Oh, there are so many of them. So many of them. Managed to hold them back a bit. Got him with a gore thief there. That was a nice little prot there. Oh, big overload. Yeah, I'm quite sold on this. This feels like the new Crimson. So the Crimson Twilight was really freaking annoying to fight against. This feels like that. Oh, he's got corrosive on again. You can tell by the damage when you hit like so little damage. Now it's run off. You can see as soon as it runs off. Push my poacher, they didn't fire. That's some decent damage, considering we don't have 2 bars. I feel like we're doing pretty alright. I feel like this is probably I feel the set, this oak thingy, not this one, this gore thief, this definitely feels worth running. Because it's just a lot of passive healing. Oh, that was 17k heals, like health I wouldn't have had otherwise. Yes, it's not huge amounts, but it's doing as much as my Flame Lash. And like here, it's doing like more than my Flame Lash. So yeah, I think that's kind of. I think I'm pretty much sold on that. I'm just now considering, do we change Shattered Fate for something that just gives us a little bit more damage, as not on the pen but actually weapon damage, to just make our healing a little stronger. So. I think I'm like sold on it. I think this is good because it gives us the healing that we need when we roll, and that's when we need the healing. Because we don't have skills for that, this really fixes that problem, which is really, really nice. So I'd probably keep it. I just wonder whether like stones we talked about earlier before. Whether we do that possibly. So it's down here because it is, what's that, about 5.9k, so about 6k, the 6k pen roughly. But we do get 2 lots of weapon damage, and that weapon damage we can amplify further with our damage buffs. If we took off that one, for example, and that one, so that's what, 4115, or 3, so it adds about 200. So although it says like it's roughly, is it? You can actually check that. Let me take it off for a second. 4115. Yes, this was another medium, so that's going to be a factor, but not a huge amount. So yeah, it's adding about 200 extra per this. So this is like an extra 200 basically, this thing. When we're buffed. But then if we switch Shattered, we would have an extra 400 damage on our stat page, which will be about 5k at that point, which will make our healing a little stronger. We can check that while doing changing the mantras just to see what that would look like stat page wise and our tooltips. So that's 11417. Let's go to the warrior. So there's like an extra 1,000 on that rock. That is 11345. Let's just change to that. It's about 500 there. 4. I'm just checking. Right. There's about 700 per hit, which will add up quite a bit. Because the healing isn't based on damage done. And that's only adding like an extra 300, roughly. Whereas if we change the stones, we'll add an extra 500 roughly, which will be probably about 1,000 on the hill. how does that affect the proc? Yeah, a bit more damage down there. Yeah, I'm wondering, Stoon's not a bad idea. Somebody did mention earlier in the chat one of the trial sets. I think it was... this one. When you deal damage, your offensive penetration is increased by 662 for 5 seconds. Stats is 5 times. So you basically get... add up. 662 times 5. Add the 2171. It's 5.4k. Add to 1. It's 6.8k. What's our current one? Yeah, 7.6. So obviously Essence Shattered is better for pen, but this will give us more spell damage. So I feel like we need to get some more damage on the actual build. And pen will help, obviously, but it doesn't help our healing. We need more heals. Our healing power isn't as high as I'd like, in all honesty. This, we need this for sustain. This is very noticeable. There's also just nice damage. Let me swap this out and go for this. Maybe get rid of wings. With the option that we have wings should we need it. I'm just tweaking skills around. I'm probably going to change my set, I think, as well. So let me... I feel like we're mostly there with the build. Also know it's very late as well, but I want to get it done. If you're curious, what I'm trying to work out, do I drop Shattered for Stoons? And we did talk about Armor of Truth as well, which is pretty decent. There's not anything like good here that... Let me have a little look at the... I'll queue for a BG whilst waiting. Just if I get it, I'll do it. But I'm just gonna have a look at the patch notes, just see if there's anything that's worth grabbing. Don't have. And we'll work out what Balorg is as well, because maybe we do a mix of like this with Balorg to get the pen, and then like endurance for more health. Because endurance is quite a good just health stat point. So this is 125, yeah? So let's grab a look at Balorg. I've got that in my bank. It opens. So it's 23 pen at ult spent. We did 23 times 125. That's worth 2.8k. Plus 123 weapon and spell damage. 125, sorry. So yeah, 23 times 25, 2.8k, almost 2.9k. If we did it at 200, 23 times 200, 4.6k. So maybe we do something like this. I'm just thinking maybe Balorg. Let's look at 3-piece sets. good three. There's obviously agility, willpower. So I'll have a little look at the 3P sets. There's obviously agility. What's willpower? Willpower might be more useful. Endurance is just a ton of health for 2Ps. Yeah, I think we're going to try this. Just looking at like how we play, and we often need the ult to get the kill. Yeah. So let me go on to the build editor. Just to put my bits on quickly, Balorg. Willpower. I'm just checking the pieces basically we put on. Willpower. Who console? Trainee. Yeah, what I'm thinking, so just people curious, I'm just checking out how I'd load it out, is we lose this pen here, yeah? But we gain this if we use our ult. So if we use our ult around sort of 300, we'll be pretty much there generally. 23 times 300, 6.9k. So when we use the ult around 300, that we basically have Shattered Fate turned on at that point. And then because we get a lot more damage out of, we've got a lot more weapon damage that we're stacking this way, our heals will be significantly higher, which make it easier to stay alive. And then we can stack more health. So let's try that. I think that's where we're going to go with this. So I think I've kind of finally come to where I want to get. Where is my Balor? I've got a lot of it. There's also Bloodspawn, which I really like. Oh, BGs is ready. Okay, this will be the last BG. I think I'm going to go with Balorg, Willpower, Trainee ×1, Token, Chad, and then probably Gore Thief. That's what I think I'm going to probably run as kind of a all-round setup. And then you can basically just tweak the traits to do what you need. Gore Thief will give you the healing as you roll to stay alive. Plus it gives you that extra damage if you need it. Balor gives you the really high burst if you use the ult. The Willpower and Trainee give you just really high spell damage, and the Trainee's extra health. And if we, instead of trying to go via the route of high resistance, we're going to go with higher health to stay alive. Because that would also make this set better too.
This will be easy.
So that's the thinking. I'm curious what you guys think. Hit me on the ledge. Go me on the ledge. See the spec bow. So not too sure about the dot. Missed the wings. I like mobility. Oh, 10k whip to that. Tons of assists there. That was a very quick BG's. That's a very, very quick BG's. Oh. I'm going to call it here, guys, because it is very late where I am. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. But I feel like we have a few different options of how you can do this. Like if you roll loads like I do, Gore Thief is fantastic. Like it hits so hard. And it's really good healing. So look, there's a 6k there, 6.2k. But if you want to kind of not use that, go for Theory Ascension just as passive, if you're like new to the game, that could be really good. It's craftable, it's just easy to get. It's not going to be cheap. It doesn't like what it says in the tin, so I think we kind of got some good ideas. I'm going to call it here though, guys. So if you get any questions between now and the next stream, I do have a Discord, so do check that out. If you want to see the Templar build that's coming out, it'll be on the channel very soon, so look for this. This uses a range of different sets. You could, if you want, switch out maybe Essence for Gore Thief. I hadn't played with this much before I made the video, but I would consider swapping this for Essence, although I think Essence is better for that build personally, because you don't have as much burst as this. So if you do that like route, maybe consider this. It's pretty decent. But that video is going to drop tomorrow, so look for that. And I'm just going to say a massive thanks to everybody that's watched. If you like what I do here, then like, comment and subscribe. It really helps the channel out. If you want to support, there's details down below. But as always, I'm going to say a huge thanks for watching. I'll catch you next video or stream. Take care, and bye.